Alright. It is time. Get that over there. I have some ideas. I spent a bunch of time after stream yesterday organizing my notes. Pardon me. In the process of organizing my notes, I had some breakthroughs, some realizations. And I think I've had, it's a good time. So, A New Clue, the book. There's a lot going on in there. I realized one of the things I took a screenshot of was the thing saying, so the suspect is minor, as in a minor, a child. The suspect is major, except we're supposed to read it as I don't know how you pronounce it, but Jor, small name in Irajin. Also, the suspect is A. Key. And he was the admin key. That's the A. Yeah. Anyway, so I was in the end, I had to go back to my notes about the book here, right, where it asks, have you seen all the signs? And on each page of the book was a different sign, which was an instruction for another puzzle. So you had Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right, except I think they meant right and then dead end, which is another stop. Record each stop on the way. If I recorded each stop on the way, that got me a sequence of numbers, 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. There's another thing in the book where it was pointing to that XYZ ABC thing that had me so stumped, and the C, there's an arrow pointing to the C that said dead end. Dead end is the name of the stop number 13. So X, 8, Y, 7, Z, 3, A, 10, B, 1, C, 13. You see where I'm going with this? No? Understandable. I need to go to page A, word X, meaning page 10, word 8, using that key. And that got me the phrase, what was it? Turn the sundial base, I think it was. I gotta find, I don't know if you've used Obsidian before. I decided Obsidian is where I'm going to do this, and I have a lot of notes. Where was it? It was in, should be under, yeah, A New Clue. There we go. Yes, turn the sundial base. So anyway, we are gonna go turn the sundial base. 100% do not see where you're going. You know what? Like I said, understandable. This was spending hours looking over screenshots and notes and transcribing them, and the act of like transcribing them was kind of what got me to make some progress. And yeah, anyway, this, by the way, I've been pretty sure there's something suspicious around here for a while, because all the other places that have safes, they have a ruby that's sitting on one of these little gold holder things. And this has been sitting here this whole time, taunting me. And the sundial, just like, time is significant in this game. There's a thing that's known as the sacred hour. And I don't know how many places that's applicable in. But anyway, time is significant. I've looked at this and felt like it was suspicious. Do you think I need the wrench? Turn the sundial base. How would one go about doing that is my next question, I guess. Also, do I need it to be the golden hour to do this, perhaps? Also, does the shadow actually change? We're gonna sit here for a moment. I have a feeling that it won't. I doubt that it's, like, fully baked in, but I don't doubt that the light source is static. It looks like it's staying completely still. I don't think that you can use this to tell time. How do I turn the base? Turn the sundial base. Maybe I do need to come. The wrench is not large enough, I would argue, to turn the sundial base. It's okay. I have another idea. So, the tomb. Let me go back. Screen caps. It was from, yes, the will yesterday. I think it was the second to last page. Yes. Wait, no. Third to last. So I thought it seemed odd. So there's a part of Herbert S. Sinclair's final will where he says, "Moreover, to the grand cathedral of Viraja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ajeran angels." You could have just left it at that. It seems like in this universe, it is common knowledge who these angels are. But instead, he lists them out name by name. You could interpret that as this is just a piece of the game now confirming, yes, these are the correct names of all the angels. That'll be relevant for something else. Or you could interpret it as he wrote them all out, even though they are known, because the order matters. And the order is different than the order, the numbers that were written in the chapel. So maybe there's another thing to do, because you can still interact with the angels in the tomb. Maybe there's another thing to do with the angels. Anyway, so this is what I've been holding on to for the past, like, 12 hours. 12 plus. No tomb. Damn it. Okay. I've already done the schoolhouse. I'll do tool shed, I guess. But I have to think, what are my other goals? So, wait! It's the wrench! I can go test if I need the wrench to turn the sundial base. That's incredible. Okay, we're going back. Yeah, so we got angels in the tomb. Turn the sundial base. What else? I learned that, so in this same will, where is it? Yes, as one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, which is in bold, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. The natural order of things. The other possibility is that I'm supposed to work out which angels correspond to which realms and touch them in the order that Herbert visited them in his travels. Damn, it doesn't look like you can use a wrench to rotate the sundial base. There's been no click and drag functions in the game so far, so I don't think... Rotate the sundial base. Sorry, no, not rotate. Turn. Which is, I mean, subtly different, I guess. Okay, look. Wait a second. No, it's just moving back and forth. I thought that this shadow was moving, but it's just the grass. Turn the sundial base. Turn the sundial base. have to come back to that. Also, I'm very proud of navigating back to the orchard almost completely blind, only using my peripheral vision while reading words off of a screenshot on my other monitor. I feel like unreasonably proud of having actually successfully gotten there. Only had to glance over once to make sure I was going through the gate. Okay. What do I even want to do in the manor now? Like, this place is boring. It's outside where all the fun's at. Let me look at the to-do list. Okay, furnace and freezer. Ooh, let me write this down. I almost forgot. I was also thinking furnace plus freezer or burning glass self igniter. Is it igniter? E-R-O-R? It doesn't matter. These are my notes. Nobody else's. Furnace freezer. There's a wall in the tomb that feels kind of sus, but can't do that today. Decode Clara's message. I've mostly done that, but I'm not 100% sure. There's still the drafting studio safe. The castle thing. Tomb candle matrix. Right. Yeah. Data transfer. Oh my god, I've chucked so many things off my to-do list. I am running out. Sleep in the bunk room and then the tomb the next day. That's another thing I wanted to try. The treasure trove outside. I need to find the key for it. Dig at aquarium. Right, the laundry. I need to dig in the laundry. Okay. Oh my god, Oh, and right. Oh, but I can't do that today. I need to draw the shelter so that I can check email there. Furnace, freezer, all your ice cream melts and you're sad. Thankfully, there's no ice cream in the furnace, or in the freezer rather. So really, thankfully, there's no ice cream in the furnace. But there is not ice cream. There is what is it? It's like there's a letter. And there's something else of interest, I don't recall what, for some reason, in the freezer that I would like to read. Den's good. Do this and work into the corner real quick. Laboratory. Or West Wing Hall. We'll do this and see if I can get one that, that's fine. I didn't get jump scared by that this time. Pretty proud of myself. I thought that was an apple for a second because it was just so bright. Give me stars. Damn it, I'll take the allowance. Let's do that. Hopefully I'll find a shovel. Thank God, more content. You're welcome. I would like to make it into the corner. Maybe get a conservatory, so I guess I'll do this. Ooh, I have spent all of my gems now, though. And I think the conservatory costs a gem. How are you doing, Footy? Let's set it to high. I think I'm realizing the only time you would want it to be low is if you're 100% sure you can't get the key card and can't get the utility closet. Because if you can get either of those things and you set this to high, that's a bunch of doors that you don't need keys for. Honestly thought you'd be hungrier by now. Your brain's like, hey, it's not nice. Oh, your brain is like, nice not having to worry about what to make. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's still so annoying that they... Why, for a thing that you need to know how to prepare for the day before, why the fuck isn't it scheduled in more than a day before? Huh? Like, huh? It just feels so dumb. Okay, I am gonna go back and grab the gem from the den. We'll come back to this. I forgot that I got the metal detector. Well, this isn't very nice because I want that. Maybe I get this because I can still go that way. Tend to try and think of what I can do to not have to worry about the other days. Every receptionist you asked was like, you can see my point, right? And they're like, yeah, sorry. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the context being Footy has a doctor or surgery visit and has to fast for it. And the place is very disorganized, it sounds like. Yeah. The main issue today being there were instructions for like what process to follow if your appointment is in the morning versus if it's in the afternoon, and nobody would tell them if it was in the morning or afternoon. They're like, oh, it doesn't get scheduled until the day of, or not the day of, but the day before. So I guess just do the morning process. Just kidding, it's in the afternoon. Like, okay, thanks. I want this to go up, so we're gonna choose this. Yeah. It's like, what? Why even give the instructions? Why not just right up front be like, okay, hey, look. Also, this makes me sad. We aren't gonna know until this time, so just do this rather than say do this or this depending on information we are not going to give to you. I do also feel for the receptionists though, because I'm 100% sure it is totally out of their control and they're probably just like, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's not it's just a like diagnostic stuff, right? Nice even 70. I like that. And oh wait, I can make it even nicer. They're the ones who get yelled at, but yeah, It is a shitty setup for everyone. Put that there. Yeah, it's not great. 'Cause like, so in a lot of places, especially if they're like fully minimum wage, or maybe not even minimum wage, maybe they're paid well under that because they're working out of someplace offshore. And you're like, I need to speak with someone who knows what they're doing. And the quickest way to do that is to be belligerent, it feels like. Like at their end, they have two goals. One is to resolve whatever the call is quickly, and the other is to do it on their own because it won't be quick if they have to pass it to someone else. Like the goal is to take another call. Call what they're doing. Search some rubber banding. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. You say rubber banding, and I'm just thinking of Canary Mary Footy. What's going on in there? Your shitty bank wants the French post office. Have to make 50 plus calls to get the info. Oh, God. Yeah, that sounds painful. I am so thankful. Like, I complain about my job a whole lot. For sure. There are definitely things to complain about. The biggest one being just that, like, I have things that I would like to do that may or may not be things that could be a career, but I just don't have the like time, energy, and organization to do them when I have something else taking up that like job slot in my life. That's the biggest complaint. But I'm so thankful for like having agency as like the person on the phone. Like, people call us and we don't have to go through like jumping through hoops to be like, oh yes, let me read my script first. Oh, we need to do this and that before you can do this. It's also a lot lower stakes than a bank, to be fair. Like, internet's important. It's not as important as being able to pay your bills, you know? And like, basically most of our rules are just use common sense. And like, that's it. Like, if something feels fishy, treat it as fishy and, you know, be careful. If you have no reason to believe that it's not, then you're fine. Would insulting you work? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. You thought Mario Kart 64? Oh, yeah, uh-huh. Can I talk to a manager? I'm gonna flip out. I would rather not do it on you, because you have nothing to do with this. I can't do that until we've gone through the questions. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's just like, this is for the recording. For whoever wants to listen to this for call quality, you don't need to hear any of this. I'm sure you're a lovely woman and you have nothing to do with what's going on right now. Immediately forward the call, yeah. Yeah. It's, yeah, thankfully, I think also we just, like, don't attract, like, because there are people who will do that for no good reason, you know? They will just wild out, like, you personally have ruined their life over a 3-hour internet outage that was announced a week prior. And it's like, what, you want to speak to a manager to do, for what? So that they can tell you the same thing that I told you? Like, I'm happy to like let you stop yelling at me, but yelling at them won't change anything. The internet goes out sometimes. Looking at your connection logs, not most of the time, from what I can see. It's insane. You'll have to be upset, but yeah, like, just complain to someone about your internet being out. When it's the person who's like, I don't turn the internet on and off. I just tell you what's going on and I try to fix it if there's any chance that I can. In this case, there's an outage that has been reported. You were told about this in advance. I don't know. I mean, it's not always outages that were in advance, to be fair, but been blocked off your account for 2 years? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so, I've been through similar things before, not with banks, thankfully, but the same kind of like, oh my god, Jesus, that's what it took? I don't know if I would have survived the process. So I was gonna say, I've definitely had several times where like I needed to change an address with like a service that I used to transfer money between like Japan and the US, for example. And I went through the address change process several times, and each time it just didn't take, like, I followed their instructions perfectly. They said, yeah, okay, it's all good now. And then, you know, I would go back and it would be like, nope, still can't do it. And because this is incorrect, you can't do the thing that you're trying to do because this and that and the other. And anyway, just saying, not the same level of situation, but I definitely I don't know, that seems like the sort of thing that just shouldn't be able to happen at that level. Ugh. Did the identity check campaign while you were renewing your ID. Right. Oh my god. So dumb. God. Oh wait, this is metal, isn't it? It's not the same. Incredible! I wonder why. I wonder why that could be. I certainly hope it has nothing to do with the thing that I've told you like 5 times now. I think I have to choose this and just hope that it doesn't open one on that side. Actually, no. Let's just call it a dead end and I'll be fine. Promise your name thing will be resolved 6 days later. Oh my god. No longer nice. Oh wait, I never went in and did the puzzle. Damn. What? Uh-oh. Maybe... What? I'm confused. 9 twice is 18. Oh, no, it's... Okay, I understand. Oh, what the fuck is this? So 2... 8? Okay. Couldn't close the account and open a new one since you weren't the owner? Yep. Yep. That I'm familiar with. Oh my god, we had some really fucking messy cases. When I worked at... Probably shouldn't name the company. When I worked at another company in the same industry that used to be known as like the little guy, the company that actually looks out for customers, but then became publicly traded and kind of grew out of that. Yep. We had a policy. You could not, so every account for this internet company had a primary contact, and they're basically the secondary contacts could not do any like account change related things. So like they could call for troubleshooting, but they couldn't disconnect a service or connect a new service or like change the speed of a service, or could they do billing related things? I can't remember. It's been a while. It's not something that we have to worry about here. So anyway, there was all of these restrictions, and the primary, you had to provide your name, address, and date of birth to identify. This is both on inbound and outbound calls. Do you have any idea how awkward it is to call someone? To be fair, most of the outbounds were like they called us and opted for a callback and they were automated. But calling someone being like, hi, can you give me your full name, address, and date of birth? It's like, there were some people who were like, no. And I'm like, yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. But yeah. What was I getting at? Right. Because you couldn't disconnect a service unless you were the primary account holder. Also, you had to do 2FA, which had to be either through the app or SMS, I'm pretty sure. I don't think... Actually, maybe email was an option, but I don't know. There was enough times where they couldn't access their email and their phone number had changed or something that it was a problem. So if you wanted to disconnect your service and you couldn't access your email or the phone number on the account anymore, then you cannot disconnect a service unless you call. You had to call to do this. So it was irrelevant if you could access your account or not. So if you couldn't do those things, you had to go through this long process where you have to send in like ID. It has to be reviewed like live. It can't be like a thing that takes a few weeks. Like it has to be done over the phone, it has to be reviewed by a team leader, blah, 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 all this stuff just to approve a new two-factor authentication method so that you can disconnect and stop paying for your internet service. It's convenient, isn't it? That it's very difficult to stop giving us money. And you know what's even better? You know what's even more fun is when the primary account holder dies. And then you, as the probably family member of that primary account holder, call your internet provider and ask to disconnect the service. And they say, oh, we need to speak to the primary account holder to do that. And they go, well, you can't do that because they are no longer. And then there's a whole bereavement process where they have to like fill out a form, like provide ID, all of this shit on top of your spouse, sister, father, whatever it is, just died, just to stop an internet connection, just to stop paying for it. Back in the day, at least, this was, actually, no, yeah, you could still do this now. My go-to, my plan for if anyone ever did that was going to be to say, look, we can go through this process of getting this all done, or you can go to another provider and you can connect this address. Go to a provider that is easier to disconnect from, connect this address, transfer the service so it's no longer with us, and then disconnect it, pretty much. Like, yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's painful. Just because that would be easier. Or if it was even just like they needed to update bank, like their payment info, which they can't do because they're the secondary, then yeah, just sign them up with another provider, honestly. There wasn't exactly a contract. It was month to month, and if you disconnected in the middle of the month, you would get a refund for, like, they call it pro rata here. I've never heard that phrase in the US, but it's very common here. You get a refund that's basically the equivalent of, like, okay, if you were connected for 2/3 of the month, then you get 1/3 of the money back. Yeah, it's an interesting one of those phrases that has become part of my vocabulary, that if I say to, like, my family or, like, American friends, they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because it's just not a thing that people really say. This is a terrible place for this to be. But I did want to get this, actually, so. But yeah. Oh, the other ones that I've had were fun ones. Were fucking, oh my god, when small business accounts were a thing and we had to deal with them in the residential support. And they all thought that they were like, I have a business account. It's like, no, you don't. You have a free static IP address and you pay for residential internet and you run a business off of that internet. That is what you have. Those were fun to deal with. And sometimes because it's a small business, you would have several people who expect to be able to do the same things because they are different, staff of said business. But no, there's only one primary account holder, and you would get someone calling back who's like, well, they're no longer part of the business. And we'd be like, well, we need them to, like, update things to make someone else the primary then, or, like, transfer it to your account. Be like, no, we don't. I don't need to talk to them. I just need you to do this thing to my internet. It's like, it's not your internet. I don't know what to say. Or people who would be like, I called you and told you to disconnect the internet and you didn't. Therefore, all of this like, $2,000 that I've paid you, you need to give it back to me because I told you to disconnect it. I know you have it on record. And it's like, you said that and we told you we can't do that unless. And you ended the call saying, just do it or I won't pay. Pretty much. Just like, ugh. Duh. Yeah. Dad lost his wife. Aww. Normally taxes and stuff are taken from the source. You don't have anything to do. Ooh. Ooh. Eey. Yeah, Jesus. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds right. What you said about the like certificates and stuff. It's gross, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, in that company, my recommendation was just going to be like, hey, look, we have this process. I won't lie, it's not something that I go through often, and they haven't actually provided any real training to tell me how to. So I can find out how to do this by talking with a team leader or whatever, and we can go through it. Or you can just sign up for another provider and transfer the service and and just be done with it and not have to deal with it. Yeah, it's fun stuff. Don't always have. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Pardon me. This is good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do that. Let's go through here. Yep. I have so much respect for... Oh my god. Right? Wait, no. 26, 20 times 6 is 120 divided by 20 is 6. Right? Wait, no. Did I? Maybe I misunderstood something. 1 second. I need a moment to think. So this is 5. Oh, no, yeah, I can, right? 5, 6, 26 minus 5 and 1 is 20. Oh wait, I did this silly. I did times 6 instead of times 1 and times 5. Right, so 100 and then divided by 20 is 5. What was I saying? Ooh! I don't remember what I was saying anymore. Things suck. Oh yeah, older folks. I was gonna say people who call and ask for help and are like, I don't know what I'm doing. All of this technology stuff is beyond me. Can you help me? But then they just like follow your instructions without questioning it and are actually one of the like easiest people you've ever worked with. And it's like, you're doing great. I want to like give you something. I don't know what, but but that was amazing. Oh, you're at work. Okay. Have a good day. Wait, why does the train have heating on? Oh no, they get it wrong for everyone. That's terrible. Oh my god. But yeah, no, there are some older people who will say that they don't know what they're doing and are gonna have like a really bad time, but as long as they are good at like listening and interpreting your instructions, like it's fine. Sometimes it's even better than the people who do know supposedly, you know, ostensibly what they're doing, but want to debate you on what is the correct thing to do. And it's like, you called me to ask for help. Do you want help or not? Oh, special key? Oh, this is actually a good spot for a silver key, I think. Conference room. Yeah, that's nice. Sound is kind of low. I guess we'll take this. I still need to go back to the pantry. Yes. Before I go there, I'm gonna go back though. Well, actually, no, I lied. I'm gonna go here. Bing. I need to get more stars. Tunnel! Secret tunnel. So I confirmed going to the top of the house in the tunnel a second time does not get you another puzzle box, sadly. I'm gonna do this and ask for a shop. Oh, also, I don't remember if you saw this, Sarah, but yesterday I got to put this room in the outer room, and there was another book. I couldn't interact with it, but there was a white book right here. And I'm like, what's that about, huh? So there's something I gotta figure out. I don't know what. Oop. Hey, that's exactly what I wanted. There's also something I want from here, but it costs 400 gold, so... Wait, oh no, it's gonna make... Fuck, I forgot about that. I guess I'll do this then, just for the options. I do want to go back to the pantry, though. Also, yeah, while I was organizing my notes yesterday, I was going through all the screenshots, I was writing some stuff down on the computer to try and make it less of a mess, because it's a mess. And I solved a couple puzzles. I figured some stuff out. I'm very excited about it. Let's do this. Only thing is, now, as usual, I still need to, keys. Still need to actually, you know, get the places and things that can let me do the puzzle. I still don't have a shovel. I really would like one. Maybe there'll be one in here if I'm lucky. I am not lucky. Okay, wait. Freezer. Freezer. Let's just do it. Let's see if I can manage to get a furnace on a nearby level and or the hot glass. All right, I need a key. Nice. The burning glass or the armory. Oh wait, I can't buy things from the armory if I get the armory now. Can I stand in front of this to thaw? That would be pretty cool. But I think the answer is no. Okay, no. Excuse me. Yeah, this is the thing I wanna buy. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. I want to see those memos. Blue memos are always true. Blue, true. You can remember it like that. Still don't know what that means. Reclaim the crown. Nice gem that I can't pick up. There's the armory. How sad. Let's get it anyway. Maybe the next one will be a furnace. Oh. Maybe it won't matter. Wait, let's... Oh wait, I can't buy it. I forgot. God, I'm dumb. Okay, these doors are all locked. I don't have keys and I can't spend money. So yeah, kind of shit out of luck. That's too bad. Let's go back to the bunk room. That is still my goal. I went this way too, right? Okay, yeah. This way. Oh, I guess I could look and see. Are there keys hiding anywhere, huh? No. Okay, let's end the day. Call it a day. Turn the sundial base. Still don't know how to turn the sundial base. Bum, ba, bum. Bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay. Pray with me. We want tomb. We want tomb. Please give me tomb. I could go into the house and try to get dice, but like they show up so randomly that I don't think there's any point. No! No, I'm mad. Okay, it's okay. I'm gonna do the shrine. And we'll just get the monk blessing again. Start doing that again. Wait. 158 gold. I could also try... How am I gonna get another 150? No, I need 250. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do this. Okay. Boop. It's nice to have. Oh, I got a shovel. I like shovels. I'm just gonna buy it all. Okay. I got the mask, so it would actually be nice to go back through these. I'll go out this side. What am I looking for? I would like to find a furnace. I could save this for a better spot, though. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get extra red rooms if I can. We'll see. It might not let me. Hey, there it is. Yeah, fuck it. Here we go. Do I want to dig now? I'm not going to come back out here, yeah. We like stars. Oh, that's right. It was the experiment yesterday. Fuck it. Why not? Observatory? Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna choose this here. The freezer is also a dead end, so if I'm lucky... Oh, wait. I might come back here with the ability to re-roll. I think that's a better play. Because then, even if I re-roll, they should still be dead ends. That's the goal. Sure, lost and found, but I'm not going to go in just yet. I see the watering can and the stopwatch. Not doing that. Sure, we'll take that. We're not going to do that. That door is off limits. How am I gonna get the ability? Well, I need like so many red rooms. I don't have a thing today. Let's do this. Locked. Okay. Let's go in the gym and then we can come back. Squeak. Am I far enough away that I don't have the furnace influence anymore? Seems like that might be the case. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna go back and get the gems now. Just need to get like a study, maybe, and then save the gems. Box connects to this box contains gems. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. So that would be a contradiction, which means this one contains the gems. That does feel good. This was locked though, right? Oh, but that won't be because I'll dig in it. I don't want to do that. I guess I have to do this then. Or I could take the key from the garage. Let's do the keys. You still beeping? What are we beeping at? Oh, another key. Nice. I'm losing a lot of energy from this room. Iced tea and pasta. Nice. Okay, this is it. We're gonna do this, and we're just gonna spend stars. Because that's what we can do. Give me the freezer. Nope. Give me the freezer. Give me the freezer. I don't care how many I have to use. It's gotta show up eventually. Oh, this hurts. Maybe I should have used up more floor plans first. Ooh, why? Okay, I won't go below 30 stars. That would just be saddening. Just not giving me the freezer. The freezer is a dead end. I believe it. You're capable. I have one more chance before I give up. Okay. I guess we're gonna do the planetarium and we'll just call it a day. Yeah, I get you. Let's get the extra stars. Why not? That was a waste. I think my goal should be to draft this like here, so I have 2 chances. Or to get the freezer first. Have a better chance. Out we go. Gimme the tomb. Did I have a bunk yesterday? Should I have slept in the bunk room? I did not. There we go. Dum dum. Ah, it's the tomb. Okay. Look away. The stairs make me feel sick. Okay. Okay, so. Let me get my Obsidian notes open again. Oh. No, this would be here? No. Ugh. Excuse me. Okay. Orinda, Lydia. Where's Orinda? That's Vea, right? No, Dowager. That's Rinna. This is Orinda, right? With the scepter? Yeah. Orinda. I don't know if they... We're just going to click on them. Lydia is the horse jockey. Lydia. Rinna, which we saw earlier. Joya, the chef. Any over here? I think she's over here? Yeah. Dowager, the farmer. Vea, the chimney sweep. Wait. Yeah, that's the chimney. And that, yeah, the maid has the broom. Okay. Mila. And Draxus, I guess, would be the last one. And if this isn't it, we'll just be sad. Oh, it was! Oh, I was right. Oh! Oh, they're the books! This is a Red Prince and a New Clue? The original ones? The manuscripts? Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, it's the sketches. Okay. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Oh, it's already different. Oh, is that the... Heavy as the... Steady as the scepter, heavy as the crown... No. Steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown, ready as the throne. That's the little thing that's written in the secret spot. I think he's holding the fucking death stone thing. Anyway. He sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Yeah, this does feel already more explicitly like like the fucking real world. Yes, this is pointed at the monarchy. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. It has the fucking Fen Ares sigil core here and the flags. The lobster, stop sign, wagon. Oh, okay. Oh, it's symbolism. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. That's Arch Ares, Orinda, and Moraja. Wait, a swan in the snow, and that's the Mora. I need to take screenshots of all this. 1 second. I just realized. I don't like that my... There we go. Cursor was in the way. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. my screenshots folder open. I think I closed it. No, there it is. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. I had to share. Ooh. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. Is this the same story that was read in the credits? Because I remember that one was subtly different. If you look closely, you might see it too. It's Blue Sky. He switched from Twitter to Blue Sky. Twitter notoriously red in color. Okay. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue. That's the end. Oh, actually, no, I guess, were they? Where's my white? Yeah, okay, Morajai was white. I forgot about that. That's why. I don't have screenshots of the edition that was published because I just forgot to take them, apparently. So I still need to get the nursery and do that, and then I can compare it with this. Let me... Books, okay. The Red Prince. Manuscript. And published. Got two versions. And he never looked up for fear of the view. Oh, wait, I already read that. Yeah. Oh, is it holding? It's holding the fucking... It isn't over there. But in this art, Draxus is holding the creepy death curse statue thing. Okay, we got another book. A new clue. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Clues come together like a pair of new shoes. It did get changed to Route 8. Less explicit. Cook made. How many memos should be visible? Ooh. Thinking deep thoughts. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to nobody known, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. I'm gonna have to compare. So that was another thing. I didn't get anything out of it, but I was thinking this book has a very rigid rhyming pattern in most places, but occasionally it breaks that. So instead of just ending in the word that matches the others, it'll do this. The evidence shown to nobody known. And I'm like, I wonder if these words are significant somehow. Suspect less needed. We'll add in final illustration. I wish I had a magnifying glass. Depart. Medium gate. Interesting. Double check of Kirk about documents. Dead cases. Dead herrings. Indeed. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner and all of the tombs. For in this case, he had checked every space. Checked looked like it was written by someone else. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Yeah. Swap the king with the rook. Indeed, they did do that. Too much overlap with the clue in this. Clue in the secret passage. SOOT? Oh! This is, oh my god. This is that castle thing again. Castle. I can fill in more of it. Also, Sooty? Sooty mentioned? So... O and G. Secret passage. Hint. Secret passage hint. I need to look at the names of the books in the secret passage. Okay. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious. He questioned. Oh, it looks like. Did she write she and then scratch it out on accident? He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. 10? 10? What does that mean? Something connected to 10? Platform 10? Ow. I need to go back further. 10. Tanner fork. Oh, to Tanner fork. Maybe. And tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their colors, all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Cuckoo 2. Denoted in verse. Remove. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. So lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. Changed all the letters and the lines that he found. Ranks. All the letters in the line. Could it spell something else? 8 gates. 8 dates. Spines, like the books, yeah. He checked all the colors and out to my uncle's parlor game, yeah. As my mother used to call me, Mary. Unending homophones. Interesting. This is a hint that I still feel like I'm not 100% sure what to do with. I found the sheet music pages and knew what to do with those for other reasons. This hint does not feel like it helped me with that, which makes me think it's something else entirely. Denoted inverse. Inverse? Denoted? Yeah. Ooh, I like the floating moon there. Also, I love that after I broke the vase, I came back to this book and it was like, wait a second, it told me. It was the vase on this side even. Anyway, he stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. What a bold thing to do, to write a book about someone that you know is searching for you. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evident. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I wonder... A new clue. Tell you. Nobody. Every space. And colors. Maybe not. Evidence if... I changed my mind. Show the entire route. Major. Dead end. Major key. XYZ ABC. Seen all the signs. And having read this so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something due, something overlooked but now in view? Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Remove sign from this final illustration. Right. Typed, handwritten, type. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Okay, yeah, the suspect is admin key. Okay, I kind of want to like side by side, you know, look at these. Okay, so. Oops. Fucking let me name the folder. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. I just want to like see what words are missing and stuff. Okay, a new clue, that much is the same. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. Oh, if he knew what to do, he'd likely find two. There are definitely two big clues in this book. for clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Cook-made. He retraced his sketches and studied the files. Reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles. That's different. Rewritten his theories and gone through the piles. Of the evidence present and precedents evident. Of the evidence shown to nobody known. Retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Double check with Kirk about documents. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. High and low in all of the rooms. Searched in every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he checked every space. Right, checked. If you found a new clue, you'd know what to do. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. I need to look for a clue in the secret passage. He looked and looked under beds and in nooks. Questioned the maids, questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. They removed the big floating moon from this page in the final published copy. Margot's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. They're really just like taunting this guy. Stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Like, goddamn. The best medicine is not yet evidence. It's weird word choice there. Is there perhaps something due? Okay. Tell you. What if I look at the words that are scrapped? Find to God only searched. She. So maybe this is not a thing. Evident when over new? Overdue? A new clue. Tell you nobody checked. Nooks. Tell you nobody checked. What is this X? He and evidence if signs do. I don't know. Oy, oy, oy. What is Twitter these days? All right, well, there we go. I can check that off my to-do list. Okay. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious me. That was exciting. Okay. Oopsie. Right. Oh yeah, but did you see, I saw someone post about how apparently Twitter is, trying to roll out, I guess they're trying to be like a messaging platform now too. And the post about it from fucking Elon is like, yeah, XChat's gonna be end-to-end encrypted. Bitcoin style. which is like, Bitcoin style? Bitcoin? Notably unencrypted, fully public ledger? What does encrypted Bitcoin style mean? What does it mean to encrypt something in the style of something that is not encrypted? Does it just mean it's not encrypted? Oh, one sec, I got a few windows that I need to close. Oops, okay. I do... Right. Let's make my goal today be to find the nursery. It's a very simple goal. That's really all I want to do. Sure. I want to find the nursery so I can take proper screenshots of the red prints. Do I have items? No. My poor star count. It's so low now. What a way to tell on yourself, yeah. I'm like, I don't 100% know if it's like just, hey, there it is. Lack of understanding, or if it is actually meaningful, you know? That's nice. Okay, Red Prince. Let's go. Let's read the Red Prince as it was printed then. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. It doesn't have the little Fen Aries thing. Oh, it does. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And you, my reader, and as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about the Red Prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay, now I can put those in the correct folder. So let me double check my work on this. Ooh, a new clue. Oh, okay, so Red Fritz. This is page 1. I need to get to page 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Word 8 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. I think I'm confident. Let me write down. Let me double check the other books as well, because I'm still a little lost on Turn the Sundial Base. What is the other book? Realm and Rune is next. Realm and Rune. Okay, so I'm looking for page 13, word 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, did I count wrong before? Because I distinctly remember it being a different page. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I did page 12. So 13 and word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. Turn scorched sundial base. That's different. That is good. I have a direction now. So I wanna get the Bernie thing to use it on the sundial, I guess. Do I want to commit to the archive so soon? I don't think so. I'll just do the passageway. Sun. Okay. I'm gonna say fuck it. Just do the weight room. Why not? It's taunting me. I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna get to the end, but I still feel like I should pull the lever. It was the drugs. Yeah, I guess that would. That's one way. One way such a thing could happen. Okay, we're hoping for armory or workshop and also the, like, necessary ingredients. Magnifying glass and metal detector. It's a lot to ask for, I know. Oi! Up you go. Not yet. Yeah, let's do that. No! We'll take it. Middle. Oh. Oh. I got another die. I've gotten a lot of dead ends already. Oh, actually, this doesn't count as a dead end, just those two. Sure. Okay. I was lucky. For some reason, I have a feeling today, I have a bad feeling, a feeling that I won't find the key or be able to turn off the doors. So we're setting it to low, purely on vibes alone. Coat check. Only useful if I actually have an item to check, though. Vista blue. Yeah, sure. Excuse me. Where's... What's that sound? It's weird. This isn't great either, but we'll take it. I was hoping for a metal detector. Oh well. It really, really wants me to draw the archives. I swear it's showing up like every time. Why is the Great Hall so common today too? Like, what's going on? Sure, I'm just gonna redraw. I wanted something... Okay, never mind. Sorry. I should have listened. I'm just gonna get that and we're gonna pray. Ah! I'm gonna pray that I get something worth saving. Fuck it. Magnifying. No. Okay, well, keys. Keys is a good reward. Okay. Yeah, I fucking called it. Got the metal detector. Just need a magnifying glass. Except that's the end. I can't do anything more today. Do I have anything here that would be interesting to try in the outside room? I'm still curious about the foundation, but I'm like worried about the game breaking somehow. But no, surely they would be prepared for that to happen. Maybe the chapel? I don't know. I don't think that any of the rooms today are particularly inspiring. Maybe I'll just do coat check. just so that I know I have the option. If all of the other options are shit. Yeah, I would do that. I remembered today that I've been streaming without headphones mostly, which means I could wear earrings again. And so I actually remembered to put earrings on before streaming today, though they're barely visible because of how like thin they are and how small my webcam is. They used to have little succulents in them, like air plants, the ones that you're supposed to be able to just like give a little mist, but like I was away for a while and they died. The earrings themselves still look kind of neat though. They're like just like geometric. I guess these would be octahedron, right? Yeah. I want to burn that sundial. I want to burn it all. I wish I'd realized that back when I had the self-igniting torch thingy. I'd take the items, or I could take the trading post and hope that I can trade for items I need. Let's try the items. Okay. Not what I needed at all, but like there they are, I guess. Mum, mum, mum. Bum, bum. Bo, bo. Oh. Excuse me. I'm gonna go right first. I keep going left. I want to look in here. There's apparently a hint. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the books. Orange, violet, scarlet, market. The Halls of Holly. Scarlet, Violet, and Market all end in ET. For what it's worth. I don't know. I've got a screenshot now, so there's that though. There's nothing behind or up. Just a cinder block there. Secret passage. Secret passage hint. Let me look at that page again. Books. A new clue. Ugh. much overlap with Clue in the Secret Passage, and it's like a 3x6 grid. One, two, only 5. To rewrite this to match what it says in the book better. Someday I'll fix my sleep schedule and maybe then I'll stop yawning, but probably not. Too much overlap with Clue in the Secret Passage. S-O-G. I don't know. No, I just wanted the regular old shop. Meh. Sure. There's usually a... Oh, well, okay, I've got the hammer. Okay, treasure map, and I do have the shovel. And compass. I do den, and I'll do den, and then, and then. I like that this connects nicely. I'm gonna waste my fucking... Okay, cool. I'll take a boudoir, why not? Let's head towards the treasure, perhaps. Oh, wait, no, I just used... Oh, wait, no, that's okay, because there's a gem in here. I think it's in the next one. Yeah. No! Okay, okay. Magnifying glass. Nope, none of that. Cool. I'm just gonna buy all the shit. Sure. I see a gem. let's do the courtyard. And do a lot of digging here. I should have waited for to start an experiment to see if there was a digging related one, but I forgot. Whoops. Okay, I need to use the bathroom actually, so hello? Time to start digging? There we go. I'll be right back. I'm back. Congratulations, Shake. I graduated. I did it. I got all the classrooms. Woo. That feels kinda 25 gold and 3 gems. The Mount Holly coffers are running kinda dry, I think. Let's see. What was I trying to do today? It's cold out. I'll just do a hallway. I don't remember what I was doing. I've forgotten everything. Fuck it. Use a key. Right. I want the burning, the glass, the hot glass. I'm gonna do this because it might have a magnifying glass. Actually, I kind of doubt it. What was that sound? Ding, ding. Oh, you know it's... Ah! Gems. That's what the sound was. 1, 2, 3. Isn't there... Oh, there it is. Fucking car keys. I don't need the car keys. Stop giving me the car keys. That's all I got to say. Stop giving me the car keys. I'll take that. Let's open up the door here too, though. Let's not open up the door here just yet. Oh my god, I spent so many stars yesterday. Or day before yesterday, actually. So many gems today. Okay, I guess I'll do it. Showroom. Sure. What we got on show today? Moon pendant's always good to have. Chronograph. You know what? Today, wow, there's actually some of the cheaper items today. Too bad I spent like most of my money already, I guess. I'm gonna get the moon pendant. It's nice to have. Ornate compass is also very good, but I spent too much money. I gained twice as many steps. I'm gonna grab the chronograph. I've never used this before. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Just don't even know what that means. About to find out. That's the freezer, but I don't want it yet, but I feel like I don't have a choice because it just never shows up. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, and we're gonna fucking pray. All I need... Okay, well, I did need something that like went up there. You know, that would have been nice. I can't get money anymore. I fucked up. I shouldn't have picked the freezer. Though if I get the furnace like way over here, I could melt myself and then get the money afterwards. Let's do the vault. I'm kind of curious. Is this still... Okay, no. It was only that one day. That kind of sucks. Damn. That's lame. How do I get where I'm trying to go? Okay, just straight through here. My last key. Oh no. Oh, that's right. I gotta go in the boudoir and get my apples and gem and the extra steps. Me apples. That's not what I need. Okay, the end. Nice freezing your accounts when you have 10 gold. Okay. We got a plan, though. Here's my new plan. End the day in the freezer. Maybe? So many gems. Do I end the day in the vault or in the freezer? So the vault means I get to start with an extra 40 gold. I think I do the freezer. If my thought about being able to torch it is right, then if I get the torch, all I need to do is not use the freezer first thing in the morning. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? And then finally I'll be able to... Right, it's a special key and the note. I just want to read that fucking note. Oh my god. Call it a day. It's banana time. Oh, this banana is putting up a fight. Oh no. You know when the top, like, isn't really as ready to open as you thought? There we go. Ooh. Ooh. It's a little sticky. There we go. Someday I'll be able to make... Nope, not what I wanted. Standard... Ah, shit. I feel like this would be a good one to make common. It's just a hallway. It's just a hallway with extra points. Shake of the coolest. Shake. How is Shake so cool? God damn. Nobody knows how he does it. It's a nice cello. None of these are really great. I guess I'll take this. Today feels like a get the security card kind of day. You know what I mean? Just feels like that kind of day. I would like a shovel, please. Do you have a shovel? Bark, bark. Shake, I just want to get... What? Oh, I pressed escape on accident. I was like, what? What? Yeah. I just want to get... I want to get the burning thing again. That's all I want for Christmas. What the fuck? Okay. 1991. So 90 plus 1 flipped 19, 20. Jesus. I've got new fucking symbols, by the way. Negative 20 squared. Okay. Let me have a banana real quick. No! God damn it. I forgot I wasn't supposed to do this part. But then... Oh, no, it'll just be 20. Okay. We have one of the puzzle pieces. Ooh! I forget the rumpus room isn't nearly exciting now. Because, I can't speak with Elsara. I still need to go back and rewatch the prophecies. So I'm very curious. What do I want? I want to shop. So still don't know what clue. This one. Magnifying glass. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. I'll buy the set of gems. I don't think I really need them, but you know. What? I guess that's my own fault. Anyway, we are going out. Oh wait, I have to combine them first. Okay, it's maybe probably spoiler time, by the way. So watch out. This is a good time to freeze my assets, too. 17 gems? Wait. Actually, I would be spending money anyway, so it's fine. Yes! Oh my god, I was right. Okay. Awesome. Oh, well. What? Okay, sure. Sure. Anyway, the important part is this. Thaw only in the event of my death. I don't have the magnifying glass, so I can't magnify the postage. Oh boy. Simon, I'd wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored away many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Yes, I have. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? Oh, the Children of Bo Lee. Bo Lee. There was another Lee in the Blackwater story, wasn't there? People of interest. Fodrick Lee. Yeah. Let's see. Anyway, I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Oop. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I've placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. I'm aware of this. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you're seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters. Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, it's the, yeah, if we count 8. It's small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, there we go. I have read the letter officially. We did it. Okay, and now for something completely different. I have a water. Turn scorched sundial base. still want to get those blue tents. Don't mind me just playing a drum roll on my mouse. No? Yes! Zip! Zoop! But I need it to face the same way that the sundial does? Oh, wait. Wait, can I zap more of it? Huh. What? Okay, I feel less sure now. Okay, let's try the sacred hour. Or assume... Yeah? No? Nothing? Oh, maybe it should match... like this? Like that one goes up and this one goes to the side. I don't remember how you read a sundial. If I'm being perfectly honest. I think I need to know which way is north, right? Is that part of it? Is there a minutes to a sundial? Or is it just, you just look at how, you know... I'm fucking up how to read a sundial. Flat surface, yep. Pardon me. I didn't know that word. The gnomon has to be pointed north if you're in the northern hemisphere. Okay. South in the summer and heather. I'm pretty sure we're in the northern hemisphere. If you're at the equator, you use a vertical sundial? I didn't know that. Wild. Okay, but so what we're seeing here then, if that's 12, that would be 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, I can turn the top too? Oh no, never mind, it was just reaching through it. Okay, but so we're looking at 2 o'clock, more or less. There's like an extra line here. Maybe that's what I... Yeah, there we go. Oh! Huh? Huh? I don't know what I was expecting, but it was not that. Okay. Where am I? I hope I can carry all 3 at once. It would be a little bit annoying if I had to go back and forth. I think I should be able to. I can't see why I wouldn't. Anyway, time to remove the microchips. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right. Children of Blackwater. In you go. Okay. Cutscene time? What the fuck? What? What? Look at that giant dish. Holy. What are we pointing that at? Ah! Ah, this is the data transfers thing that I was hoping for. Okay, 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 okay. Data transfer. Yeah! Satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sync, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. I gotta go check my email. Can I close this? This seems dangerous to just leave open. Well, whatever. Also, you know what? It turns out the shadow was just baked into the texture. Wow. Whoa. Okay. So data... New experimental... Yeah. Exciting. Okay. Do I have a security room today? I do. I'm gonna fuck around in there. But before I do that, I'm gonna do this. Because this is where I can check the offline emails. Let's do, we'll do Randall. Network settings? Yeah, there we go. Electronic mail. Check connection offsite. Satellite link operational. Inbound and outbound permissions and offsite communications with Sync are fully functional. I guess... Yeah, okay. I guess I don't have to... This is just checking the connection. Okay. I can't do too much from here. I need to go to security. Alright. That's fine. To security. Off we go. This is so exciting. Oh yeah, there it is. Satellite dish. They did a good job of making these look like they filled the whole section up. So it felt like, oh yeah, there isn't anything left. But no. Little did I know. You align the sundials with big parts pointing north. Northern hemisphere, you can read the time cast by the shadow. Some adjustment. Yeah, that's also. But yeah, also southern hemisphere needs to point south, and apparently at the equator, you take the sundial that's sitting flat like this, and you go like that, which is something I never knew before. So shoutouts to this game for making me look that up. All right, in we go. Data transfers, yeah. Press enter to view available data packets. Packet 1, Advanced Experiments, a collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. I would like to download this packet. It's funny that they refer to it as a packet, because like in networking, a packet is like the smallest like transfer unit. It's not, it's there's not a lot in a packet. Press enter to view more details. Ooh, okay. New triggers and new effects. Lower the reservoir by 1. That's an interesting effect. Where does the water go, I wonder? Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increase your lock-picking skill. Gain 1 random item. Remove a crate. Remove a crate from the tunnel? Okay. Also, what are my triggers? Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Each time you access a different terminal today. That's a pretty reliable one. First time you enter each room on rank 9, so 5. For each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. For each room with a fireplace. So the fireplaces did have some significance. Next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then... Ooh, okay. I wonder if you could make it an infinite one with that. Is there... So, okay. I need to look at the bedrooms and see if there's a bedroom where you can repeat Well, it says for the next 10 times, actually, so no, it wouldn't be infinite. It would just be 10 times. Wow, okay, that's exciting. That's extremely... Is that the only data transfer available? Okay, that's... I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not... That's fine. Electronic mail. How do I... Off-site electronic mail. How would I access? Oh, maybe the shelter wouldn't have been accessible until now? Remote terminal access. Well, I won't be able to get to the email from any of these, actually. Let's do the lab, though, real quick. Set up an experiment. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. Okay. Packet management. Create custom packet. What does this mean? Oh, does this mean like it'll narrow it down? Like these will be the options? 8 or more. What am I at? 1, 2, 7? See any of these I'm not married to? Immediately is kind of nice sometimes when the other options suck. Oh, absolutely. Okay. Gold, star, crate. I have to select 8 or more though, so what are the other ones we're gonna do? Lockpicking. Letter. Sure. One, two, three, four, five, six. I gotta choose 2 more. Maybe one of them. Sure. I don't think I can actually draft any more rooms today, but ignoring that. Yeah, very addicted, absolutely. I ain't pretending. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I probably can actually draft there. No, that's right. Oh wait, there's a door here. So yeah, let's see if we can draft a room with a fireplace. None of these rooms have fireplaces. Let's just do this. Get mail tomorrow. Okay. Let's end the day in the conserve. Let's be practical today. End the day in here. Or we could do it in the rumpus room, I suppose. Just 'cause, I don't know. Maybe it would be fun. Pardon me. No, I think I'll do it. This is more useful. Oh wait. There's a door up that way. Oh no, I'm dying. I can't use gems right now, so. The extra doors are attractive in this one. Observatory. Oh, I can't use gems. I think I've already drawn a significant portion of the rooms with fireplaces in them. Let's go here first. Oh, it sounds like it is raining out. I kind of want... let's see. I wanted to look at the rain, but then it turns out, yeah, it's can't really see that right now because it's dark out there and it's light in here. Yeah, let's do the dining room. Aha, fireplace. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Oh. It's time to make a list of rooms with fireplaces. Miscellany. I think the drawing room has one. It's not lit, but might be the hunger. Susie's food smells alright today. Oh, not the cat food. Ooh, ka-chunk. Let's reroll. I was hoping that would be going the... Oh, this is going the other way. Alright. We'll take that. Ooh, and a key. Thank you. Rooms with fireplaces. These are not that. But this is still a decent choice. Let's do this, and then hopefully the East Wing Hall will show up again. Oh well. Coat check? I might check the burning glass. Alright, not retrieve, check. Yeah. Right, the break room. Not -9 is just still 9. -9 rather. Plus 30 is 21. That oh, I did it the wrong order. So 12. 8, 6, 14 times 2 is 28. 82 minus 1 is 81. Times 1 is 81, but swapped is 18. What? What? Oh, wait, no, it's 20 twice. So 40. So 4. Okay. Ah, damn, there's a fireplace in there. Yes. About this way. I'll try this. Do you think the furnace would count as having a fireplace? It kind of is a fireplace when you think about. Oh, I forgot I can't get gems right now. Do I use the. Oh, it's not a silver key, right? Fireplace. I don't know how many doors this is gonna have, but I have to choose this. 4. Perfect. Let's open the doors. They might all require keys. Okay, no. Armory. I can't buy anything though, huh? Do I grab the vault and just like end the day in it just to see what happens? I feel like, yeah, you know what, let's do it. There's been some rooms, not a lot, but some rooms that have had sort of unique things that happen when you draft them outside. I wish I could play this. Ah. Fireplace. None of these rooms have fireplaces. Usually bananas here, yeah. All these gems that I can't pick up. I can't spend the gem on Sad. Into the guest bedroom, I guess. Look at all those keys. Didn't get anything because my assets are frozen. Okay. Wiping out, loveless. Yeah. Have a good night. Thank you for saying hello. I'm glad you've been enjoying. I have been enjoying the heck out of this game, so I'm glad that even one person happening to watch is getting any enjoyment out of it. Okay, I think this is where I end this day. This was a keycard door, so I couldn't go there. It was a productive day. Whoops. No problem. Anytime, well, I say anytime. Anytime where I have enough energy and I am not working. Alright, so gotta continue. So, Great Uncle Herbert is not 100% certain if Mary is alive or not, but he wants to believe that she is. It sounds like she is, like she escaped across the border, but it also sounded like it was possible that she got murdered by the dudes. Yeah, I was not streaming this much before the past few weeks, but I got back from the States. I started playing this game, and then I was just like, I can't stop playing this game, but also I started it on stream, so I want to finish it on stream, which means I have to stream a lot. You know? I don't need to go back in the tomb. Not right now. Whoa! That spooked me. The thing opening there. It was kind of spooky. If I keep doing this, maybe if I get the freezer again, I can put that out here again, and I can choose when to freeze my assets, and I feel like there's something going on with the covers of these. I have the screenshots of all those, right? I just want to get to 400 gold. Yeah, assets. Passports. Yep, I do. Wait, shouldn't there be 4? No, there's 3 passports and there's 1. Yeah. Hello? Maybe not. Let us away. I want to email my friends. Look at the giant fucking satellite over there. I think the office is what I need to go for that. It heard me. That was very kind. I don't really want to do either of those things just yet. Well, actually, let's have a look at, still disabled. Oh, I can read the staff announcements now. There's more staff announcements. Next. Oh my god. There's this. Hi Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Thank you for the hiccup. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means electronic mail accounts are disabled as well? I like how they're basically emailing each other through this announcements board system. Yes, he should. Wait. We're taking screenshots of fucking all of this. Give me the screenshot. 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 Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should only be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that's when the satellite communications were shut down. Oh, I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we're expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister's planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Bridget. Hey Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work. So by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Just thank you, Footy. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to at least be another month, maybe longer. Yeah, longer. Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I wonder if that's significant somehow. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. Did I get those presents at some point? Or do you have to be there on Christmas? Farewell 1993, hello 1994. The future is looking up and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon, Rinna. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. I already figured it out, but there's my explicit hint at the thing that I did earlier. In his will, it says, he tells me that he's bequeathed me with the preliminary draft copies of Red Prince and A New Clue. And he says, I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, in bold, that was my hint. Okay. Farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by the natural order. Right. Which I guess is, yeah, I now know what the natural order is, huh? This is my birthday. Simon, if my records are accurate, then today is your birthday. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Many happy returns, and I hope today is a success for you. I don't think I saw the cupcake. Land sakes alive, I'll be blowed. All right. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. That must be today. Yeah, wild. Well, this, yeah. Special orders. Place a special order. I'm a big fan of the shovel. Electronic mail. New emails! Sorry, I got really excited. So this was the last one I'd seen. Not left me any instructions the following week. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Oh. Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you, as the contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. Can I call them back? Is that like the end of the game? If I do? December 7th. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Cinca, while very few, like Randall and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. Right. Okay. Is there any older mail that I haven't read? Okay, no. That's exciting. I hope we get more. Is there any more data transfers? No. Okay, let's remote terminal access, laboratory. Spilling water on myself, don't mind me. Experiment setup. Please, crates, yes! Each time you access a different terminal. I'm gonna take this. This is like guaranteed, so. Okay. Out we go. So here's one terminal. Right? Cool. Now I just need to access the others. Does it count if I'm accessing them remotely? Not yet. Making another clip. Remote terminal access. Yes. It does count. Should have done the shelter then. Except I couldn't have started the experiment if I did that, so never mind. Sure. Oh, right. Is there a way? No, there isn't a way to have both of those powered, huh? I'll find my way around. Just realized with all your free time, you could have read the Dragon Ball Super manga. Aww. Asmi's water spilling. Oh my god, that clip was incredible. It really just... like, it really spilled. Okay, I need to get security. like that. Look at those windows. Money. Oh, security. Just like I asked. Terminal. Woo. I wonder, surely it means once per day, period, not like once per day. Yeah, okay. That's okay. Let's check. Any new emails in security? No. Only in the office. Remember to hydrate. It's good. Pardon me. Okay, key card. We're gonna set the security level to low today. We'll also turn this off. No, fuck. Furnace. If I could somehow double my gold, this would be a good pull. Did I pick up the money when I went in the vault? I feel like I have a nagging feeling that I skipped looking at the money completely. But then again, why would I have so much money if I hadn't? I must have picked it up. But then again, I did freeze. I have to go back. This paranoia. I have to go back and check. Wait, I could also just use my VOD to check. No, I'm not gonna. That's. It's not because it's cheating. It's because it's fiddlier, and I don't want to mess with that. Because it's like, it's a whole process picking up money from the vault, you know? It's kind of annoying. But I guess I must have done it. Why don't I remember doing it? It was there, wasn't it? Now I do feel like I want to check the VOD. Okay, yeah, I did. I'm not crazy. Or actually, I think that does make me crazy. Never mind. I am crazy. Hold on, everyone, don't worry. I am crazy. What a relief. Nah. That's really annoying. I don't want that because I don't want to buy the items. Maybe I'll take this. And we're gonna go back through security. So I'm gonna turn this off. And then we'll go back through security and we'll turn up the frequency of the doors. Since I've gotten them turned off now. $200 gold. All I need is 200 more. Maybe if I get lucky I can find a freezer. I feel like I didn't get the gem from the office. I think I forgot to do that. Whoops. Treasure trove. I would like to draw the treasure trove. Damn it. I'll take this even if it is a dead end. Because that's the other place that has a ton of money. It's the flower and the sail. Everything up to 50% off? This is valid commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop, which sounds like it doesn't affect the gift shop. But I can hope. Okay, I know. Damn it. I was so hopeful. I guess now I know at least. I mean, here's more money. How about I buy out the showroom today instead? Let's do that, because there's a trophy for doing that. Yeah, I've got enough. Moon pendant, master key, chronograph, ornate compass. Aha. What? Cheater! Cheater, you didn't tell me it was gonna cost another 100? What the fuck? This trophy was supposed to be for buying out. Oh my god. God damn. This is fine. I don't have enough doubloons, it's true. I think I want to rotate this one to face down. I'll do that. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get something. Ooh. I don't know why I just turned into a ghost. Unusual. Okay, I've already made this one standards. That's fine as is. I want to make the treasure trove fucking commonplace. Hell yeah, why not? More trash. My problem now is I think I have a bunch of things in the commonplace section that I should really be like moving out of it. So the wine cellar. Give me those gems. 12, 13. Not gonna spend it on anything else anyway. What? See, this is why I fucking hate gambling, because it's not even like you just win or lose for no reason. It sucks. But we're gonna do it anyway because I can't think of another way to get real money. I guess the treasure trove? I guess we'll come back to this actually. How about yeah, let's rotate this. This is a really, really good tool, by the way. This is the only 2 red rooms right now. Hallway, we'll take it. I mean, with this I might as well, right? It's gonna bother me that this spot isn't filled in, but like, what can you do? It costs 5, but I feel like the fire effect was in the door there for a moment. Trophy room. Look at all my trophies. Soon. Not what I need. That's terrible. Do not want. I guess I'll take the closet. So many gems. Free redraws from the classroom. Also apple. Okay, let's see if I can get... Oh, that's what it does. It lets you rewind your... Oh. Okay. Okay, actually, I might take the aquarium. I want the treasure trove, but I like the extra exits. I'll take that. Still no fucking... Can I use them? I can't use a master key on that. Only doors. Good to know. No, let's not. Chapel. I'll take it. I'll lose a gold going... Well, 2 gold actually going through it, but... I do not want to lose any of these items. I do not think so. I'll do the patio. Oh yeah, the hole is still dug. Oh, and I've got a shovel now. Oh, I still need to dig a hole in the laundry room too, huh? And this hole had like a significant item in it, so I wonder what the laundry room will have. That's okay, well I don't have any choice. Well, I do have a choice, but this is the best choice. So oh wow, look at all those dig spots. Pardon me. 1 key for each tomorrow room. How many of those do I have? The break room, hallway. It would include the clock tower. Another hallway. Another hallway. So let's start the day with 5 keys. I mean, that's pretty nice. I don't know if it's really what I want. I'm gonna do the mailroom. Mailroom's more interesting, I think. I don't really need to go in though, because I haven't gotten any new mail in a while. Oh, interesting that this counts as a dead end. It isn't really. What was I trying to do? Right, I was trying to get money. I don't really love any of these options. I guess I'll take the energy. Got a hall pass. Cool. Okay. Back we go. Ka-ching. Oh yeah. For some reason the you don't have enough doubloons thing is just making me think of the Lego. Uh-oh. You need to put your CD in this, whatever that, you know, the fucking sound. You need to put the CD in your computer. Greenhouse. You get even more gems and then just hope for a freezer before the end of the day. Ooh, and I got a hamper. It's a little annoying that you have to like leave and come back. I'm gonna do it though. Check it out. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. It's a good spot for a courtyard. What about the mechanarium, actually? A workshop, boiler room, security. I think that's it. Yeah, that's not worth. Oh, I forgot to open the one of these that was in the veranda. I'm not gonna use that much energy, honestly. I should just go back. I've kind of given up on buying the tents. Or not the tents, the other thing I was trying to do. The trophy. Let's do the break room instead. Maybe I'll get a special key. 3. Where's 18? -5. -10 or 30 minus 7 is 23. 32, 30 divided by 3 is 10. Whew. Oh, I didn't really need these. I didn't really think about this choice now that I think. I guess I'll just keep the keys, right? I don't need to use them. Yeah, sure, this is a good place for this. I think the secret stuff only happens if it's the right time. But I'll go up anyway just to double check. It is pretty close to the right time. Wait. Actually, it's not that close. You know what? I need the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'll leave you watching this. Uh-oh, you need to put the CD in your computer. I'm back. Hello. I'm back, and we're close enough that I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit and see if, you know, maybe it does something different the second time. Oh, there's one of these. Southward I see a swan. Swan has been used to represent more a shy, right? 'Cause it's white. Yeah. I should like the sounds of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds. Makes sense. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Orinda. Dark are the days coming forth. I'm just gonna like write this down real quick. No. Nothing special happens the second time? Oh, there we go. One and 6. Is there something special? It's not 46. Also, let me make sure. Southward I see a swan. Oh, ashen like the sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. It's gotta be something. If I think about it geographically, southward I see a swan. Carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. The rogue moon. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. I will come back for you. But I want to go down here first and see if... I think I got a sanctum key from this puzzle before, but I don't remember if I got anything else, you know? What if there were other goodies? I imagine the puzzle will stay solved. Or not. I think there's still the... Yeah. So if I just do it again, see what happens. Wait, no. Oh no. Fuck. I wonder if there's meaning in the difference. Like between the sacred hour 1:30 and the correct times. Okay, nothing there this time. Just ominously glowing red thing. Let's see. The difference would be, so 1:30 to 5:30 would be 3.5 hours. Oh, sorry, 1:30 to 5. We're gonna not do it in decimals. We're gonna do it in hours, minutes. This would be... We need to write this smaller. Clock opening its mouth, yeah. He's just like, it's way down there. Excuse me, my mouth is down here. So I can go get that stopwatch, but can I go anywhere? Oh, yeah, actually, I'm not going to bother. There's only one more room I can open. Right? Yeah. Wait, I can redraw. See if I can get the treasure trove. Nope. Nope. Still nope. I don't have a code check. Yeah, no. Treasure trove. Treasure trove. Treasure trove. Well, we tried. I don't have a magnifying glass, do I? No. Can I rewind more than one, or just the one? Oh, no, you can go all the way back. Cool, cool. What do I want to choose? Something that'd be helpful for tomorrow? Let's just... Ooh. I have a thing... Yeah, this will let me keep an item. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's check. Maybe I can axe something. No! Damn it, the axe hasn't shown up in a while. Oh wait, this is right. This one gives me a star tomorrow. Might as well get the others. Hey, fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? Okay. Yeah, let's end the day in the break room, so I start with the card. Okay. Still haven't been able to get room 46 outside, but that's okay. We'll get there eventually. I like how none of these rooms even opened onto this. Not that I had a room that I could pull a switch in anyway. You know what I haven't done? I have not been to the tunnel. I don't know how many crates I need to move. Also, hello. I didn't properly say hello. This game has fully sucked me in. Day 108. Yeah, super sucky. Okay, we're going out. Do you want to check that first? Yeah, let's check that first so I don't forget. Okay. I can see these. No, there's a lot more boxes that still need to be moved. There's so many. Okay, well, whatever. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum. Dum, dum. Dum, dum. Oh, that's right. There's money in there too, huh? Should keep that in mind. Yes, I wanted to get the shelter. I guess the room that I ended the day in wasn't one that I could, I only have 1 day left of the blessing. No! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's check my email. Excuse me. Actually, before checking email, let me access the lab. I want to start an experiment right now. Crates, come on. Crates. No crates, okay. Star. Sure, let's do that. And just hopefully we'll be able to get to the antechamber today. It's my last chance. Okay. Is there any more announcements? No. Wait, wait a second. Next? Yes, next. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does, in fact, have complete mastery of the house. Wait, so Anne Babbage is the one resetting the house each day. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing that a person had to do. Can I learn how to do that and how to stop you from doing it? Is that possible? Interesting. Anything new? No. Email. These are all new. Okay. Ooh. I don't have a... this is Anyway, but yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. I feel like we're missing half of the conversation here. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. Is Randolph Moore and Kirk Darren maybe the same person? I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not exactly sure what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. So she was hiding in the shelter, it sounds like, until they got her moved to the safe house. Sad I can't see the... Ah, wait, this is to him, so... her and 3 other people, perhaps the 3 who were conversing about possibly having to kill her if they since she saw one of them. February 23rd. Let me compare the dates. Where's my... There we go. Emails, there'll be these last 4, right? What is all this? Oh, these are the announcements. I forgot to get the emails from the office. Right, and I was gonna look. Wait, did I not take screenshots of those? Ah, shit. I guess I could just go back and do it now. Not the end of the world. Yeah, I think that's all, actually. It makes me mad you can't type a number and have it log out. What was the experiment again? Fireplace rooms, right? I'm going back to the grotto. I'm gonna log in as Bowley. Just gonna get screenshots of each of these too, because apparently I don't have that already. Baba. Fuck. Okay, that should be enough. I wonder if there's a new admin log actually. No. Okay, I think that's I think that's all. Now let's see if I'm lucky enough to actually make it up to the antechamber today. Should I open the door now? Feels like it wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, I can do it through the foundation too. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna open the door now. We're calling this wishful thinking. I will also be right back because I want to fill my water. I'm back. It took me a moment because in addition to filling my water, I also went to give Nymph a hug and then got distracted and started talking for a bit. Talking about how neat some of the features in Pixel with a Y edit were, but how the program itself is basically just all but dead. Right, I don't have the pump room, so I won't be able to open it. And how I kind of want to do pixel art things again, but I should use Ace Sprite when I do. Boing. When did Lady Clara die? Was that 1992? 83. Interesting. So Clara died in 83. But she sent that note. I think it was, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's from Clara to Mary. So that would have been before she died, which was to my first, I want to say child. To my first child. You are my day, you are my night, you are my world. To you I gift my house to the south. I'm gonna say new day or the start of a day is someday. Maybe someday I won't be with you. Someday it's my future without you, your future without me. First I bid you heed my word. You odd child. You are an odd child. That doesn't really, those aren't words that you can heed. What does odd mean? House Sinclair. You will not be of House Sinclair. You will not be of House Epson. Forget your Ein North. Home, maybe, to the north. Your name is Chiari. Your future is to the south away from Fen. Your home away from Joro to Araja, to the south, start of a new day, start of a day, start of the future, I guess, rather. Last word, my child. Old Jorah, that's gotta be your mother. Jorah and Joro, I think, are gonna be mother and father. Got that written already. Ah. What if instead of being Clara to Mary, it's Mary to me? No, but that doesn't make sense. To you I gift my house to the south. Clara's from Araja, which is to the south. If that makes sense. Wait, what did I get? Oh, I got the master key? That was the thing that carried over? Wait, did I get multiple? No, 2 items carried over, huh? Very nice. 2, what is this? Right. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways don't cost gems. This is amazing. So this is the perfect day to try and go way up there. I like how I have the lockpick and the master key. It's just redundancy, you know? It's good to have redundancy. I don't need the keys. Honestly, what do I want? Do I want to do this? What do I need today? I need to be able to get to the end. I feel like that's my main need, right? Sure, secret passage. We'll decide on what we want to use it for later. Sure. Except also I just realized I never went up through the bedroom. Also, we're trying to draft fireplace rooms today. Such as the den. Experiment. An antechamber door has been unsealed. Yay! Let's do the nursery now. See that gem? Checking for other goodies. Checking for hidden meaning. Okay. Yeah, now's a fine time to decide. Maybe I want to buy a shovel. And if I'm lucky, I'll just get the commissary. Armory's not bad either, actually. I'll take the armory. For a second there, I was like, there's nothing here, but I just entered from a different side than I was expecting. Also, hello. Hello, the axe. I think I know what I want to axe already. It's the throne room. This costs 5 gems. And it feels important. And I want to get it in the outer room. Yes. Well, that noise scared me a little bit. Yes. I'll take that too. Then another antechamber door is unsealed. I wouldn't mind a kitchen. Conservatory's alright too. Did I have a shovel? No, I have the hammer equivalent. I might make the rumpus room more rare. I could make the showroom less rare. I think I'm okay with that staying rare. It's rare, but honestly, it still shows up quite a lot. Got an itchy spot. Ugh. What do I want? The rumpus room is kind of not as useful. It gives me 8 coins and 1 exit, and it costs a gem. I think it's not. But then again, the showroom, maybe, yeah, you know what? Let's make the showroom less rare. It's still gonna be rare, but that's my choice. Okay. I would like the commissary, but not here. I think it's raining again. I already have my experiment, but I don't want the day to end so quickly. I would like to get up. Hallway, we'll take a hallway. These are awful choices. This would give me a thing with 2 exits. I guess I take this and just deal with the gem waste. Do I want to go back to the classroom? I'm just not gonna bother. Not yet. Where's my page about this? February what? 22nd. Wait, what? February 22nd. Oh wait, no, that's right. I did. It was the start of the day that I read that email. Wait. And it's pattern. Do I have one that looks like this yet? I think I don't. Oh no, I do. G. Pattern G. I really need to write down later which days or which numbered days. I feel like that might help with figuring this out. I don't have a magnifying glass, so I can't try that right now. Oh, I do like a treasure trove. See, this is an interesting. Green memos and blue boxes are sometimes false. So this is false because it's a red memo. But so to negate this, all I know is green memos and blue boxes are not sometimes false, which means they could be always true or they could be always false. They just can't be sometimes false. It's fascinating. Give me the money. I would love to end the day in here, but I still don't know where to get the key to open it. I could just use this. Security. It doesn't really matter. Do I need security for anything? Not really. I'll save the gem. Because I already have them. You can't stop me. I go where I want. I could get a battery or maybe a magnifying glass or something. Or I might be able to get re-rolls from the closet. Let's see if we get re-rolls. No. This is helpful for getting to the top, though. We'll take the chapel. Do I need protect? I don't think I need protection from that. Oh, that's right. I'm sheltered anyway. Doi. I basically can't be hurt by red rooms at all. I guess I'll take the rumpus room. I kind of maybe shouldn't have done that, actually, because I am running low on gems. We'll take the boudoir and get the gem from here. Still curious about that texture. Seems like a good place for a hallway. I wonder which doors have been unsealed. I'm gonna be able to go in already. I need a... fuck. That's unfortunate. I really need a way to re-roll stuff. No. I do need... I feel like I need a lot of energy though, so I will take the kitchen. Sandwich. Sure. Okay. Yup. That's a kitchen. That's nice. Though at the same time it doesn't really matter because I can open every door. I will take that. Grab that anyway, because who knows? Yep, sure. Shit, I should have... Oh my god, I have to go all the way back. Good lord. I'll take this. Maybe I'll buy some... Yeah, gems. There we go. Maybe on the way back, when we go through the drafting studio, I can take a stab. I'm like, maybe it's my birthday? Maybe that's the secret date? Am I going the right way? Yep. No. I should actually write down some of these dates in my notes. What other dates do we have? There's the date of the will. Wait, if we count small gates, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't. What about? Okay, no, it's not May 13th. I think this is the key, though. If we count small gates. Yeah. Hmm. If we count small gates, 8 dates, correct, 8 saves. Something to do with the number of apples, maybe? I don't know why it doesn't say anything about counting apples. It just says gates, but maybe I need to count all the gates. That would be 8 instead of 5. But we're counting small gates, so I think I should only be counting the small ones. Are there any other gates pictured in this room? Gates. Yate. There's 15 on the tree there. You know what's really dumb lately? So Discord started for some reason yesterday. OBS no longer automatically, pardon me, no longer automatically puts you in streamer mode when you open OBS, and it was detecting it as a game. It's like, you're currently playing OBS, right? Nice. But yeah, it's sad. Anyway, I say that because I was checking Discord messages and I was like, why doesn't it say streamer mode? Oh, right, because I just turned on do not disturb instead. Yeah. Maybe because it's November, we want November 5th? Okay, nope. We're counting small gates. I guess I should try 8 too, but I feel like with the other rooms... Oh, that was it! Okay, never mind. We're counting all of the gates. I figured it out, which is good. I'm still... One second. Sorry. There we go, okay. Closing Discord messages and also WikiHow page on how to read a sundial. Okay, back here, I want to... Where's my safes? Dates and safes. Okay, so which number is this? 5. Okay. Drafting room. So red letter 5. And it was 1108. Plus calendar month. Why did it have to be a tiny letter too? It's legible enough, I guess. Uncle, in a few hours we're departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. So I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we've called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what those lost days were all for. Oh, what's a message? It's a message to me. Red letters. Letter 5. G-Day! Hello! November 8th. It's interesting. So the crown was stolen on September 1st or 2nd? Ooh, broth. Yeah. That sounds nice. Yeah, I bet it would after having to fast all day. Okay. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. That was a shorter one, huh? Holding hands and throwing stones. The way she repeated that makes it feel significant somehow. You're about to fast all day. Play night, right? Uh-huh. Right, so it's not to me. It's a request to Herbert to explain things to me. We'll be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels. That's the tunnel that I'm currently trying to clear, I think. Go as far as we can. I'm going to write this date down. I love some broth right now. Throat's very hurty. Oh. Trading a pizza for an infection. Yeah, the pizza. I'm gonna go look at the pizza again. Pizza. Wait, that was a post from Puga. Never mind. I don't know why I needed to make that noise, but I did. Holding hands and throwing stones. All right, well there we go. Hey, there wasn't a gem in that one. Interesting. No ruby. I guess it makes sense. It is kind of small. Every other safe has had a ruby though, so that's interesting. I do want to go around the classroom, I think, so I get my re-rolls. Honestly, I might be okay with being sick for a few days if I got to eat pizza from GTA Land. You know, I feel like it, coming from where I'm coming from right now, it feels like a fair trade. Come over then. Well, that's the problem is there's the issue of the not having money. That's the issue. Key, another diamond, a sale. Too bad I've already done my shopping. Oh, I'm gonna be sheltered from this anyway. Yeah, nice. I'll take that. These are weird pulls. I can't go that way easily. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna. Money. Do I want to use this for anything? Not really. Can I get another room with a fireplace? I think this one has a fireplace. Does it count? It does. Wonderful. I just want to read this note again. Right, this was to Mary. I love hearing the faint sound of Nymph farting from the next room over. Yeah, let's do this one. Actually, should I redraw? If I redraw and I don't get one that faces both those ways, it'll be a waste though. Okay, nice. Ooh, almost forgot about this. Oh yeah, me, Shake worked out. Cause me and Shake were talking, we're like, what's with the, why are there just like chests in the pool every time now? And he worked out that it's because we bought the trunks from the gift shop. The trunks. That's a good spot for a courtyard. How many fireplace rooms have I drawn? The den, the drawing room. And I already opened the top one, so that should be all of the doors open, theoretically. Beep, beep, beep. Ooh. Yes, please. Can I get the moon pendant again? No, but I can get the emerald bracelet. Interesting. Okay, ornate compass, absolutely. I have a lot of gems anyway. I guess I'll grab that too, just in case. Still mad that I couldn't buy the trophy yesterday. Yeah, I think this is a good pull. Is there... Ooh, and some dice. Some free rolls. That's fine. I don't need that hammer. Pardon me. Pump. Pump-a-room. Okay. Picking that, but I'm gonna go for the pool because I think I am more likely to draw a corner room and I'll be able to rotate that if I do. Rather than one that goes straight through. This is fine. Well, actually, wait, what about the mechanarium? Pump, mechanarium, boiler room, security, workshop. So 6? Yeah, that's a fine choice. Get some bonus doors. Alright, that's already open. And also, don't really need this. Well, actually, I could use this for this door. Oh, these guys too. Oh, how kind. Now I know, it's just extra items and stuff. Yeah, let's use the silver key. Better chance of... Yeah, the aquarium is perfect. I would love to get an extra star. There we go. And here we go. I get to do it. Does that stay open? It doesn't? It's a little bit annoying. I'm trying to make sure. Okay, so let's see if I can just remember it. Since I have the magnifying glass now. Making sure there's no funny business going on, you know? Which it doesn't really seem like there is. Yeah, never mind. Sad saxophone. So yeah, I'm gonna end the day in here, and put it out there. Also, I was so close to having a full house. So close. I probably could have done it if I had just decided to not do the study, but I wanted the ability to redraw. All right. Good night. So, red letter 3 is the one I'm missing. Red. It's the only one I don't have. I guess I'll take the money. I like this mountain. Wah! Oh, the crown's not there. Interesting. The deed is, though. Huh. Is there something else in here? I have to do this again. Does this not sound kind of like louder than it was before? Looks the same. It's a little disappointing. Where did I put this? Outer room, there we go. So I would still like to get the tunnel in here, I think. I thought there would be something exciting in here, but it seems like it's really only just a shortcut to getting information if you haven't already solved a puzzle. Nothing of note. want to do? I don't know. I feel I'm at a loss. I mean, I have things I want to do. I just was expecting this particular thing to be more... oops. More impactful. Oh yeah, I already did the sundial, so I can check that off. Pardon me. Nasty. Let me go back to my checklist. My handwritten checklist. So, furnace freezer, done. Safes, almost done. I don't know where the last one is. The castle thing is still a big question mark. I still want to sleep in the bunk room and get the tomb the next day. Treasure trove. I still need the key if I want to do that. Laundry. Digging in the laundry. Maybe that's my next goal. Check email. Yep, and I've done that. Brr. Oh. Ooh. Oh, the crates in the tunnel. That's another goal. Hello, do you have a shovel for me? No. That's too bad. Terrible. I'd like to get an experiment started, like ASAP. That's cool and all, but... Hey! I will do so from here. While I'm waiting on that, let me double check. Security emails, yes, I have checked them. Should just be the 4, right? Yes. Let's check if there's any more announcements. There is! Yay, I'm going to guess that means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off. I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon. Oh, so happy for me. I like the characters in this game. Come on, let me do the crates. Come on. No. This sounds interesting. I guess I'll do that. We're doing a kind of silly thing here where we're gonna go remote access, yes, connecting, trigger the experiment. Exit. And we're going to use this, and it's going to trigger again. Do this. And there we go. Laundry room! Oh, but I don't have a shovel yet. But maybe I don't care if I have a shovel yet. Maybe I just fucking play it and see what happens, you know? I'm going the wrong way. Fingers crossed. You know? Conference room, that's a pretty good draw. Drawing room also. But no, I want to save the gem for the commissary. I'll take that. Gem. I wonder. Please, commissary. Studio wouldn't have been a bad choice. We'll do this. No. No. All terrible. What do you know? Let's just grab the item. Lockpick. 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 Hey, there it is. Give me a shovel, please. That's a hammer. Not what I asked for, but oh well. Sure. Maybe there's a shovel in here. There is not. There has been. It has happened before. Do I do this and hope for a room with a shovel? I think I do. I think green room? Yeah. Green rooms have shovels sometimes. Are you kidding? That sucks. Gems anymore. Gonna hope that there's a shovel in here. That's a telescope and a watering can. Gonna lose something, don't know what yet. The sleeping mask, okay. Let's go both ways. Ooh. I'll take that, but I'm gonna go to the here first. Okay, there are 2 statements on this box. That's false. There are 2 statements on this box. True. The gems are in a box with no true statements. 2 statements on this box. They are both false. I need to use the bathroom before I can think about this. I'll be right back. Hello, I've returned. I no longer have pea brain. So hopefully I can think about solving this puzzle now. My toes are so cold. The bathroom is very cold. Today's cold day. Okay. Once again, there's 2 statements on this box. That's false. There are 2 statements on this box. They're both false. That can't be. The second one, 2 statements on the box, true. They're both false, false. Which I guess makes the box false overall. So these are false, and this one's true. With no true statements. Okay, where to next? Let's see if we can get a room that connects. We cannot. My hopes and dreams are dashed. Let's go to the armory. Everything here is so cheap. I just can't get over it. Other than the axe, that is. Making sure there's no extras. That sucks. I guess it's over. I never got my shovel so I could dig in the laundry room. The end. Bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Boom. Oh, I gotta. I'm getting back into focus. I want another crate moving experiment. If I get this shelter, I might pick it. I'm gonna pick this. And I'm gonna log in. Start my experiment. Damn it. None of these are good. Well, the star is good. Let's do that. I got a lot of hallways, I think. Burp. Tomorrow rooms. The break room is another one. Let's go here first. I would like this. Yes, thank you. I'll take it. $20 minus 18 is 2. 0. Wait, no, sorry, shit. 20 times 10 is 200. Minus 18 is 100. 82. Round up to 100. Divided by 20 is 5. What? No? Did I do my 20 times 10 is 200 minus 18 is 182. So one line is the ones placed two. Yeah, so 200. Oh, 200. Whoops. Divided by 20 is 10. I rounded to 100 for some reason in my head. 16, 32, so 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Times 2 is 6. Is this 12? Or is it do this whole thing twice? Ooh, I don't know. It was 12. Okay. What was this? This was 10. This was... I have to do it again. 16, 30, 3, 6, 10. Okay. Got a lot of items. No shovel. Let's make the foyer commonplace. Fuck. Oh, wait, it's 2. Well, let's make it commonplace and then axe the... Wait, no, let's just make it standard. I don't want a two gem thing being something that shows up all the time. I'm gonna come back here after triggering my experiment more times if I can. I should have drawn a different room. That was kind of silly. Maybe I just do it now anyway. I'm not gonna remember to come back. I say I'm not gonna remember to come back, but now I have to go to the entrance hall. Maybe one of the chests will have a shovel in it. That's not how it works. Okay. Scope through the foundation. Another tomorrow room. Another tomorrow room. I really wish it had let me do the remove the crates thing. I already have a hammer. I need a shovel. No. Special key. Not here. Tomorrow room. Good God. They're still introducing new shit. I think this is a good place for a silver key. Make sure I don't get locked out. It's tempting, but no. Tomorrow room. Ooh. The ultimate tomorrow room. Let's see if there's anything good at the top. I wonder if it's always the stopwatch. Looks like the answer may be yes. Which is great because it takes so long to get down these stairs. That's fine. I'm just going nuts. Do I already have a room behind this? I do. Let's go up this way then. Sure. I think that's the last one I got in me. It's pretty fun. Okay, yeah, right. Let's go back to not this. This? No, this. No, we're just gonna leave and come back real quick. Ooh, maybe there'll be a shovel in here? Yay! Okay, just buying everything. I will come back to that because I would like to go here and get my goodies. Yeah, okay, let's go through here again. Here. I have the card, so this would actually be fine. I think that's, yeah, we'll go with that. Interesting that those are green already. Usually they are red and then light up green when you use the thing. Still want to find the laundry. If I can get the Draxus cloister, that would be cool. Nice pebbles. Sure, let's do that. I've got the boudoir and the boiler room that I can still draw from. Remember to salt your apples. I want one that goes through. Ideally one that goes through and up, but hey, exactly what I was asking for. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's do this. Turn up security. What was the... Mm-hmm. That's not what I'm looking for. I already have an experiment going. Yeah, I guess I'll buy some keys. Yeah, there we go. Keysy. Pardon me. What about this? What do we got? Workshop, mechanarium, boiler room, security. Seems like a good deal. Is this the one that opens? It's the west door. Not that I need to go in, but this the item, the blue crown, or crown of blueprints, or whatever it's called, is interesting because you can only get it after going up to this room, which you've usually filled out most of all of this by the time you've done that, so it's kind of weird. Is this going the right way? I would like it to go up, I think. Who is M. Lowry? The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. Oh, this hurts my brain. This is false. Wait, actually, no, this is true. Both of those are false. Black and blue, which means this is the one true box and the gems are here. less common floor plans. Yeah, let's go for it. Ugh. My nose. Ugh. I'll take a gallery. I've already filled up all of. Oh, I guess I can get the crown. I wasn't really intending to, but oh, I haven't opened the door. I'm silly. Just draw the throne room. Easy. Yeah, key 8 will not work on 7. No. What a good place to draw the dining room. Not that I'm like hurting for steps, really. Oh, pizza. Pizza. Let's go down first. Yes. Also, is there any... I should have just looked. You can usually tell. Well, there's this at least. Oh, and a key. Laundry room. That's all I wanted. Is it the same key? Are there 2 file cabinets? I feel like this is something I'm okay with Googling, because I just don't want to... I don't want to think about it if I don't need to. I need to blow my nose. Hold me one second. Okay, I think I'm good now. And also, yes, I have confirmed. I don't know where. I'm gonna assume it's just the same file cabinet. But yes, it does unlock something, which is sad because I just worked myself into a dead end. But if archives had shown up, I definitely wouldn't have drawn it, so there's that. Excuse me. I just want to remove those crates. I'm dying. You know what I kind of want to do is rewatch the Alzara prophecies. I've been saying I want to do that for a while. Perplexing shopping center of tomorrow. Let's see which. This one looks right. Ah! Should we watch together? Before we do, I think I should make this music stop. Let me see. One sec. Oh, interesting. So I have an OBS plugin that lets me do application audio capture, but it looks like OBS itself has a beta feature now that is just application audio capture, so maybe that's pretty nice. What I want first is that window capture, I think. This one. Oop, why is it so large? Okay, it's gonna be scuffed. We're just gonna let it be scuffed. It will stay once scuffed, forever scuffed. There we go. Ta-da! Anyway, let's have a look.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the drum. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Mm-hmm.
The image is becoming clear.
Is that a blueprint? I'm on sandy shores, looking at.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand.
Is this where the battle took
He's
place?
looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Something I was told I was not find. So the 8th red letter?
Black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet
That's the south rune.
a lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been
If I don't take this literally, it could be him pointing me
Alzara.
to the safe house.
The following day,
I will have nothing more to say.
The image
Next.
becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters.
Oh, look at 1 second. What is it's the hub quality is not high enough to see what's going on with the little stamp there. Maybe it just said 4.
8 letters of which you would only ever find and read 7.
I think he's lying. I think I'll find all 8.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
1
There
is a letter missing. Yeah.
missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Yes,
Next.
the fog is clearing.
This has got to be Bon Margle, right?
I see a shadow in the doorway.
He looks kind of short though.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Making me feel like I should make the
A missing item
network.
you did not take.
Wait, a missing item you did not take. What's missing from this? Isn't there usually a lantern there? I'm gonna take a screenshot. Screenshot time.
A missing item.
Also, what about that gate? Gate open, lights on, leading. This looks like the one. Is this maybe the one that goes out from the west path?
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy
Creepy.
who once was brave, but now afraid.
Thanks to you. What was? Wait. Go back. This. Is this in the tomb? I feel like I see wings.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara.
Okay, one
I
more.
hear the pattering
This
steps of children
4.
running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man.
That's
An
me.
old man sitting in an even older chair.
The thing is.
A seed that has served many generations. Each with their own stories. Each with their own secrets. Each with their own endings. But all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara.
I kind of want to watch the credits again too. Alright, is this the last one? No, second to last.
In the mist, I see a figure.
King Tiskin.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
By the museum.
You will find So one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
Waiting for the sacred
What you
hour.
have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Right. The train tunnel. Maybe this is where that tunnel leads. What is this? What is this? Who are these guys? What's this fire? This is on the... Is this on the map somewhere? Maps. Reddington. There's a bridge. Okay, not really. Browse End. 100 bells.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
This is just pretty.
Lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars.
I do think this just makes me think of the gem thing.
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
My toes are cold.
All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Alright. There it is. Let me see. One second, let me hide this one. Okay, I wanted to watch this again too. The credits that play when you enter room 46. Because it has someone reading The Red Prince. But I think it's the original version.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
That's me.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds.
Yeah, this is where it diverges, I think. Maybe.
And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse
Mm-hmm.
of the world I had to share.
Mm-hmm. But one day.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Okay. Anyway, the rest is just... Whoa, cutscene. Yeah, I wanted to rewatch the credits to see if there was anything, any funny business in there. Don't know what my conclusion is necessarily, but I did watch the Alzara stuff and it made me think, yeah, it is this that was missing. Why would that be missing? I really, really, really just want an experiment that will let me remove the crates. Yeah, most definitely. Let's do this. See if there's a shovel in here. I'm not gonna dig here if there is. There is not. I should look at this again. Mary Epson. Holly Family Tree. Doesn't look like there's anything to zoom in on. Lady Ashlyn. Baroness Orphe. Potatoes. Just need a shovel now. Burp. I never know how audible those moments are on stream, but math time. I can't see. Okay. Really? Boo. Aww. Is it getting worse? True. Few hours and throat still hurty. Aww. Hey, there we go. Oh, I need a few horse. The horse of time. But, not yet. First I want to do... Not email. I meant staff services, right? Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order from me as well, Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. Everyone's so nice. Give me a shovel. I don't know if you can hear Nymph doing things in the kitchen in the background. Yes! Remove a crate from tunnel. Ooh. So I can guaranteed get 3 crates removed. With A, or not A, just first one of these. Or I can just hope. He'd bring you a little treat? I think he could probably do that. Hope I draw the archives. But I might not draw the archives. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gambling. More likely to draw red rooms, which means I'll be more likely to draw the archives. So we can work with that. I'm taking it. Taking it and running with it. That's not it. I could get the the re-rolls. That's 12 re-rolls, and I've got 2 other places to go, so I think I might actually do that. He's got a long gate. You can easily cross the ocean, Okay, so let's see what we want to do for this. So let's do this. Items. One, two, three. There we go. 4. And the last one. I can cheat. force it to be red, even though it's more likely anyway. And archives, come on. We want archives. There they are. Let the experiments begin. Fuck off. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I didn't edit the chances of those showing up when I was in security. That's annoying. Anyway, we're gonna choose this and hope for the best. Okay, well, it's not really what I wanted. What is this red thing? Well, it's just thread. Nice. That's infuriating, to be perfectly honest. I took a gamble and it didn't pay off. Wait, I forgot I could re-roll when I was there. Am I that dumb? The answer is yes. I should have chosen the utility closet for one of those. Never mind. Well, we removed one crate. Congratulations. Wait, where's this way? Oh wait, I can't easily go there. That's fun. I do want to go look in the place. Other way. Look in the place and see if I can tell that, like, I guess it's only one more, so I probably won't really see much, right? It looks the same already. Let's try something that's I've kind of been thinking about for a while, actually, which is taking this down, then going up. And seeing what it looks like when this is down. It's probably just a hole, but we're still thinking about this, by the way. Whatever the fuck. The castle made of stone. Wait, yeah, this is it. Ding, ding. Ah! Hello, Pants. How are you doing? Thank you for that. Sorry for my reaction to literally anything happening ever is just, ah! Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. We are going to... Wait a second, this isn't gonna work the way I want it to. No, yeah, I can't do that. Or can I? Can I turn it from across the way? No, I can't. I can't get across. Shoot. I guess I would need the reservoir water level to be right. This game is doing my head in. Like, I like that it's doing that, to be perfectly honest. But, oh my god. I have so many pages of notes. So many screenshots. I can't go up that way because the fountain isn't drained, right? It's just gonna be water. Yeah. Shoot. I guess I'm just going back up then. We're just wasting time for fun. Actually, I don't have to go back up. I can just call it a day. Ugh. Nymph is making dinner and it smells good. I just spilled water on the keyboard. Let's unplug that for a moment. Just gonna try and soak that up and make sure the water isn't like getting in the spots that it shouldn't be getting in. Oh wait, shit. Come on, get off. I think we're good. Let's use this instead. Yeah, it was just on the edge here, and it doesn't look like it's in the switches. You know what it does look like though? Nasty. I need to clean my keyboard. Friend said she just bought the Forgotten City. Oh my god, yeah, that clip. Yeah. An oldie but a goodie. How is the water in... How does that happen? The water's like in the inside of the key. Like, how did you get there? I guess maybe it's splashed up into it. I just want to know how. I guess it doesn't need to perfectly. You too. I guess I should. What are we looking at? Wait, that still felt wet. Well, I can't see anything now. Continue. Bum, 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 okay. I think we're all dry now. Let's plug you back in. Pizzicato prints. Yeah. Okay, please. I just want another experiment. Ugh. My nose is so sniffly. I hope I'm not getting sick too. I feel like it's been more sniffly than usual. It might just be allergies being worse, but like it really is not the conditions you would expect allergies to get worse in right now. One sec. True. Okay, sorry, I was just sparing you from the sound of me blowing my nose. Let's do the shelter again. Experiment time. Excuse me. Is there another announcement today? If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or send him emails? It's definitely better to post here. I can see this from any terminal, whereas emails I can only see it from the office. Just to let you know. You can totally hear me, right, Kimberly? Okay. Set up an experiment. Yes! Okay. Fireplace. We're doing the fireplace one. That one is like OP. There's so many rooms with fireplaces. We got the dens, we got... Well, the trophy room is maybe not one that I'm really aiming for. But there's the dens, there's the drawing room, there's... I think there's more. Ah, shit. Maybe there's not that many. I guess we'll see. Den. Fireplace. I know I have more than one den, too. That's one of the reasons why I'm happy with that. Closest thing you get to allergies these days is whether or not to... That is one level of trust. Combine that with allergies and you have a really bad time, because when you sneeze... I mean, I say trust, but I mean gamble, huh? Allergy to farts. Imagine. There's no fireplace in there. Let's do this one. I would have a problem if I was allergic to farts. We'll take that. I don't have any keys. If I get lucky, maybe I can get a freezer today. And actually prepare to... Have I made this one? I have. I've made it common. Yes. Yes. Actually, I should have taken the keys. Purse is alright. Lord knows I'm a tutor. I know Nymph is. If we still shared a room, you would know. Choosing not to gamble on one, so I'll be right back. I want this one to go up. Okay, either of these will work. I'll take this one. I feel like I need a key. True love, yeah. Denoted in verse. D. I'm suspicious of these slightly different colored chairs. Also, there's one chair missing. What's going on here? Music room? There's 2 chairs missing. Took a screenshot so we can decide if I'm crazy later. No, no, no. Alright. I might regret this. I still need more rooms with fireplaces. Are there any colored rooms with fireplaces? Right, let me look at my list again. Da-ba-da-doo-da. Okay. Might be looking at a list to see if I've forgotten. Also have confirmed, which I'm happy to do without having to actually do it, that the game is fairly lenient. So like the armory, which has a like metal, the fuck do you call it? A forge, I guess? Yeah, a forge. That counts as a fireplace. Furnace apparently also does. I'm gonna make my list. The dining room, den, drawing room, trophy room. Does parlor have one? They reckon it does. Parlor, den, trophy room, drawing room, dining room. The sauna does not count, though. There's someone in here just telling lies. There's a dining room. No, that's false. Dining room definitely does. Oh, wait. Sometimes it doesn't if it's on the edge, right? If the wall that would have the fireplace is windows instead, that's good to know. Used to have a fireplace up on the Alps. Oh, yeah. Fireplaces are nice. Never had a wood fireplace, which I think is probably for the best, considering the way my lungs like to react to burning things. But my parents had a gas one when I was a kid, and have kept having like. Actually, I don't think they have one now, but they did used to have like a electric one where it's like it's like a fireplace, right? It's like it just replaced what would have been the fireplace before with something that you can just like turn on. It was just wood, yeah. I've been in a house with a wood fireplace, which was the short period of time, a couple of months that I lived with Nymph at his mom's place when I visited in 2019. And it was the middle of winter, and they liked to use the fireplace, and when they used the fireplace, it would make the whole house so smoky. You want to know how they used the fireplace? She liked to close the flue, because she was like, well, the cold air will get in if the flue is open. And I'm like, but that's where the smoke goes. What are you talking about? It's like, oh, it's windy out. There'll be if the wind blows, it'll blow out the fire. And like, no, that's not. That is, yes, this is the opposite of how you're supposed to use it. Also, there was one time where it was extra smoky, and it turned out it was because the way they had set up the firewood, one of the logs had just kind of tumbled out. It did not start a fire in the house, thankfully, but it did make it very smoky. Ugh. Yeah, you don't know what to call it. Stove plus oven, but with that. Yeah, I think we would usually just call that a stove, a wood stove. But I'm not 100% sure because I haven't really had them. Okay. Made entirely of cast iron. Mm-hmm. Let's do... Wait, that's right. I was going to try... Dining room, den, drawing room, armory. Try for the armory. Yeah, let's try that. Not properly connected to the ceilings. Ooh. Uh-huh. Oh, bread in that does sound like it would be very good, though. Oh my god, it's locked. It's locked. I didn't realize I had a shovel. I forgot about that. Black smoke everywhere. How nice it would be to make a pizza. Okay. In a wood-fired oven. Fireplace is nice. Aw, that sounds nice. I'm gonna use my key. Give me the armory. That's not what I asked for. Redraw. Oh, I'm gonna use up all my stars again, aren't I? I won't go below 40. Yes, okay. Okay, it does count. Yeah, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe I'm not gonna sneeze. I'm afraid of access to. Yeah. Different times, man. Different times. I miss them sometimes. Why you gotta be like this? 3 rounded. Okay, half of 3 is so 2, and then half of 2 is 1. No, I gotta think it over again. Do I have to do it at each step? So 3 halved is 1.5. Rounded up is 2, which half of that is 1. Times... Oh wait, that's right, I didn't do times 3. Times... Yeah, so it wouldn't be that, it would be 3. What? That was weird. It just didn't do anything. Fuck. No more fireplaces for me. Oh wait, the dining room. There's one more. Oh, I didn't get the fireplace from the dining room because of the thing that I said, where if it's on the outer wall, there's no fireplace. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, I do have to go fucking all the way around, huh? We got dining room, then drawing room. 5, 6, 7, 8. I wonder if are there 8 rooms that have a fireplace? I also still feel like there's something. Was it you? There's a clock in here that has like. Yeah, these clocks got shit drawn on them. I still don't know what this means. I guess I'm decently close to the arrows looking like that, but what's with the top arrow? Rice is cooking. Oh. Oh. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I guess, oh wait, no, that's right. I was gonna go back to the dining room. I forgot, and then I got distracted. I got distracted by clocks. Clocks with arrows on them. And then I forgot that that was what I was looking at. No? Nothing special gonna happen? What was I gonna do in here? Oh yeah, the door. Oh, actually, I can get, it's not over. I got keys. It's not over. I got keys, but I do have to do this again. I hope it's worth it. Sniffly. So sniffly. I'll take it, I guess. Wait, I have the key card. Perfect. The throne room. The throne room is cool and all, but only if I have that thing that lets me put it outside, which I don't right now. So that sucks. I'm just gonna do the weight room, I think. Oh, nice. Furnace, which I think counts as a fireplace. Yes. I'm gonna take the hallway, or sorry, the office. I want to check the email again, see if there's any new ones. The hallway is probably the smarter choice here, but it doesn't show up often enough. Okay, no new emails, but I will take screenshots of what there is here because I didn't do that before. Yeah. I do need the bathroom first, so I'll be right back. I return. Okay. Screenshot. Oh no, it's like this, is it? Brr. Got my screenshots. And I looked at the announcements today, right? Yeah. We're hoping for fireplaces. Wait, this one, I think this has a fireplace. Yes. Where'd my notes? No. Parlor! That's another one that I'm pretty sure. Do we just end it here? What are my other options? Dining room, den, drawing room. Already gotten all those. Trophy room I would actually have enough for, but the chances of it showing up are so slim. Furnace, armory. Yeah, this is pretty much the last one, so we're just gonna do it. And not bother. Okay. So, how many... I'm gonna go in the tunnel again. I'm just like, how many goddamn boxes do you have to move? You know? Like, come on. If I can get out, that is. We'll see. I can. I know that I can. Zippy. Okay. It looks like these ones in the front are getting moved first. Oh, wait. Okay. There's something, but oh my god, there's so many boxes. So many boxes. Chilly. Okay, well. I'm gonna give it like one more day. Oh god, wait, no. I just need to call it a day. It's 11 p.m. I forgot I did start later than usual today. Yesterday I started at like 2 p.m. I think, and today I started at it was a bit after 4. So oh, it's the tent. It's doing a slow zoom on the tent. I was like, I assume prosaic means like similar to prose. So like unpoetic. And yeah, having or using the style or diction of prose as opposed to poetry, lacking in imaginativeness or originality. That's someone's judging me. I thought this was a very original villa. I wonder what makes it, as opposed to just like a humble, maybe it's just because there was no theme and I filled up more than just the first few ranks. I can't believe Simon's been camping this whole time outside. This poor kid. Alright, what's going on Twitch? Oh, you know what's going on. What's going on is game I don't care about, but streamer that I like a lot. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, we're committing. It's rusty time. He's playing Day Sun. Make of that what you will. And good night.